let's go. Alright. Working off my idea, which I'm sure everyone's already done, so it's nothing new. I'm just doing it my way. So I'm building the, I'm going with kind of a Western feel. Kind of an old West look. And this here is over here is our general store, which I already started. And I need to, need to finish. A couple ideas I had I wanted to do, which I don't see it. There you go. What's this thing doing? Bill, you're acting weird. My idea, obviously, I'm just going to put some animals up here, but yeah. We'll have some things for sale over here. We'll have our jerky going. Put some stuff on the shelf. I made a little counter using one of the bars. I can throw some of the jars back here. We sell spark powder, gunpowder, charcoal. And then the meat locker, I figured out how that works. So now we got meat hanging. This mod is so cool. Now I gotta go kill a bunch of stuff to fill this up with all kinds of meat. So, and of course I have salt in here because you know you salt your meat. And then over here I figured I would do produce and cooked meat because you can hang cooked meat and you can hang raw meat. So our store will have a refrigerated section. And I just have to fill all these shelves, kibble, things like that, pearls, all the good stuff. Just for shits and giggles, I need to see something. There's a store. It is a store. So I plan on doing a store, which is this, obviously, a saloon. And then we'll do, which will be, we can do more food and drink storage. And then we'll have, the outdoor, we'll have a few things. Everything will have its place. Except for I can't find my gun rack. Where's my gun rack? I made a gun rack. We got a bathhouse we can do. Pretty sure I made a gun rack. There's the saddle. There's the gun. That's the size of the bottom. I guess I didn't make it. It's not exactly straight, is it? Little store's coming together. I'm gonna have to make some changes with this kind of stuff. I'm not really liking this shelves over here. We still have. Look at these shelves. Oh, it's a gun cabinet. I could use that, I guess. Gun showcase. Wow, what's this look like? Yo, bro. Okay. Everyone calm down. Didn't realize. Maybe there's something here that I can use instead of that. So, gun showcase. What's down here? Office cabinet. I could build my own register area with this stuff. I like the bar though. Put the gun there. It's too much. We're running out of space. Yeah, we gotta finish those because that's what I started with. They've already gotten sidetracked. Saddles for sale. You got guns for sale. We're ready to roll. Just gotta clean this area up, I think. And figure out the roof. Not really a western looking roof, but we're gonna go with it. just a general store. This will be where our food storage and all that, because I love this meat rack thing. This is just so cool. So yeah, we're going. What else is I looking through here? There's something else I wanted. Yeah. Damn, I know that. There's really no horses here. What's that? Oh, beaver. Beaver. Because we have the water. I'm going to put out here. Why not? I'll do it on both sides. That sucks. Boom. There's gotta be a way to get this vegetation here down. Fungal wood. See, I was told. I didn't think you could get fungal wood in here. If I lay stuff down, this grass will go flat. But then if I pick this stuff up, will it come back up? That's the question. I just have to deal with it. I need to finish the roof now that I did that. Figure out what kind of roof I want to do. Because also we have to put the like sign thing on the front, right? You can't just so if I want it to be this kind of roof. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Interesting. So maybe. I have another idea. I'll be able to do this store thing the way I want to. It didn't. Not sure I like it. How's that? That's too big. Yeah, that's too high. Ain't really all that important. Pardon me. I grabbed a flat one. I did. Now that I'll go with. Natural light. Alright. General store. I'll fix something. Yeah, fix it. It's not really amazing or anything. It's here. It's the beginning of our little town. Alright. Oh shit. Now I gotta go out and get some animals to throw up there. It's like advertising hunting gear. Alright, I still think I want to clean this up. I think it's just the shelving that I really want to fix up. Inside I'm okay with. But I need to keep some cold and some put out on the shelf on a daily basis. I'm not going to use the bottom shelf. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Where you at? Let's do that first, yeah. I said we weren't going to do that. Okay, let's go. That should go on the bottom. I don't worry about the mushrooms as much. Well, there's some rare mushrooms there. If we find those, we'll throw those in there. Cactus? Let's do that one again. Let's do the cactus next to it, because there is cactus in here. Next shelf up will be corn. Next to carrot. The top shelf will be lemon. Potato. We're merchandising, man. We gotta merchandise our store. Merchandising. Alright. Okay. Shut off $2. It shouldn't be 2 and 2. No, I'm sorry. What do you mean not preserving? Not because they're not in here. That's probably why. That'd definitely be why. I keep skipping right on over that. Alright. Something's got to go. I know what I'll do. Actually, I don't know what we're going to do. Yeah, those are preserving cuts. So I don't need to. I think the one that would be these two at the bottom. Works for me. What did I do out here? Just copy it. Yeah, I can do that. We're still going to put them out there just for display for fun, because this is just a building map. And we'll have so much of it, it won't matter. We'll fill them both up. We'll get a trike and we'll fill all this up in a matter of seconds. So we might as well fill this up too. Where were we? We need to copy that. Let's just pick all that up. That'll work out. I did do it that way. What you know about that? That was the green one. That was 2 seconds. That's the blue one. Making a mojo. Machines are filling up. the store. So 2, 2, 2, yeah. Okay, perfect. It's only 6 we're using. So change it up on it. Yeah, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna have a little, this will be cooked meat and vegetables and berries. Berries outside here, so it's a quick throw them in the freezer, and at the end of the day when the store's closed. Over here we're gonna have uncooked meat with salt, because we salt our meat. On the shelf, I don't know what we're gonna put there. It has to do with that. Let's see. So many different bottles and such. It takes care of Anglo-gel, hemoglobin, bleach blood. That would be, some of that would make sense sitting on the shelf. Oh, wyvern blood, medical growth. Desert kibbles. That seems fun. I could use the baskets in the store. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we save room for that. That's what I need. Okay, never mind. I know what to put on these. Put these shelves over here. That solves one problem I was going to fix. Not that it was a problem, but we got way too much shelf space. And we got more stored and we have stuff to sell. So we want to use this because these are cool. So over here we will put, this will be hide. We'll do pelt over here. And this one definitely has moss, so now we need to find a place for, we gotta have a spot for silk. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to move. What we got over there? Oh, we put it up right there. Good shit, good shit. Put silk right there. Our little store is coming together. Got a little counter area. Freaking love it. Got our weapons for sale. We got our saddles for sale. Sunroof here, so we get some natural light during the day. Now we gotta fill this sucker up. Alright, so this is gonna be obviously our storage for our food and everything, but we're building a little, I kinda wanna have a, it's not gonna be a western town because I'm using the rustic buildings, but you get the idea. A little town. I dropped the, we got plenty of power. Get to keep it quiet here. Earlier I tried this. We've had some disconnecting issues with this map so far, but I didn't disconnect earlier. I just wasn't happy with the way it was going, so I just got rid of it. And then I needed to get inspired and find a spot, and I was able to do it with this. These buildings don't have to be amazing because it's supposed to be like Old West looking, kind of. This will get us where we're going. We're not in a bad spot. We've got waterfalls all around us. It seems peaceful so far. We only had one thing come over and attack, and I killed it. We got beavers, so we've got cementing paste there. We got metal all over the place. And it doesn't seem too cold. We're in a fairly good spot in the map. We're not too far. I mean, the red obelisk right there, so even if we use that as a jump spot. But we're going to be doing quite a few builds in here. I kind of want to make this like a, we're going to have that. We'll have a little saloon for our other storage ideas, and then we'll have our house for our living quarters, and then we'll make a jail and a couple of little things, center of town kind of thing. Decorate it all up, make it look nice. Or at least try to. Now, the thing I've been concerned with, it's got these slight sounds. Yikes. That's not what I wanted. These don't change. I think they make a flat. That doesn't look right. I don't think this would look right either. Seen too much deadwood, I guess. I don't know how to do this. Get that on the ground. I need to change that window because that ain't gonna work, is it? Whoa. Yeah, that's the wrong piece. Idea. No, that's not the idea. That is. And that window doesn't make sense, so I need to change that. And that takes that out. Damn it. Yeah, they said that these things are bleeding through, unfortunately, but there's one way we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix it. We can help it, I should say. We can help it. Is that window a problem, I think? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. That makes sense, that window there. Alright. I would help complete the look. Helps a little bit. So you're probably good up here. I should probably leave you. You're solid. You got food to go. Yeah, I got that one because it's got cool colors. Well, a color. Pterodon. Cranking out the energy. Got all of it. I'm going to save. Because I don't trust. So, I feel like we got ourselves a little bit of a... I had to take that window out there. That's kind of disappointing. What does these look like when they're skinny? I think throw a few of these on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why exactly would I want that there? Alright, so the beginning of our little Wild West. Well, it's not going to be Wild West. This is a rustic building, but I'm going off. I'm mixing this with the Western stuff, so it's going to be a blend. We'll call it Santa Fe. How's that sound? This is our little general store so far. We're going to fill the shelves again. Guns for sale, saddles for sale. I figured out how the meat rack thing worked. I didn't really get that, but now I got it. So this is going to look cool when it's filled with all the... We got raw meat over here, and over here I'll have cooked meat. Then I used the bar, one of the many bars, for our counter. And we just added. So now we got this kind of organized. Since I took those shelves out, I'm kind of happy with the way this is all going to work out. Alright, so I think we're ready to start stocking our store so we can open that. Now this would be cool. See, this is why I wish I had my own lobby that I could, you know, dedicate, or not undedicate it. A person, whatever. If I could afford to rent one. Because then I would have all these mods in there, and then people could build. Because then, like, the starting point would have this kind of thing. For noobs. You know, people build the rules location and all that, where you go to read the rules. I would build like a little town. Come here, get your supplies. Now, here's the only problem with... I guess I should look for his Discord. I really should. I bet if I reached out to him, he'd probably look at it. Because it's his people that made it. Where's that damn sign at? Unfortunately, not everything is working with the Aaron Longstaff Western. This. Freaking signs don't work. They only attach like that. They won't hang upside down. They won't do what they're supposed to do at all. So that's disappointing. Because I would like to do some signage. But there's no signs. I think there were a couple other things in this mod that weren't working properly. But who cares, right? I was going to throw some... But what store? Well, we could build a weed store and or a grow store. Put all of our grow pots in there. I do need a workshop, so we're gonna need a, what do you call it? We're gonna need where Doc Brown worked. I need a house still. What's this? Wood pile. Well, hold on. This could come in handy later on. Interesting. Yeah. Now the question is, do I put like a little railing? But I don't know. Does rustic have a railing? I didn't see a rustic railing. I want to see what this coffin does. It's only gonna lay flat. Oh, you got to say, ooh. The general store should have coffins for sale, right? Disable snapping. Push that shit back against the wall. Coffins for sale. Put one in the corner or something like that. That's what I should have put up here. And coffins up here for sale. Above the bar. It'd be cool if I could put one up there. Now see, I did see in the, I guess they never fixed it since this mod was brought out and it was reviewed. It does have that kind of old western style because it's got the spaces between the wood. But it's got bleed through. The roof piece is all bleed through, but I can live with it. I could definitely live with it. So we can't do much anything. We put a coffin outside. But how many different... Oh, crap. That's huge. Broken cart. I can't use it. There's no point in me putting it out here. But that outside the jail might work. Gas wagon, jail wagon. Cool. Alright, I was looking for a railing. If I had it, it would be right here. Let's get down on the ground because you annoy me. There are railings like this. Instead of doing a railing, doing something like... I don't need a railing up there. It's something. It'll work. Kind of work. See what else it offers. We do have that. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see what this is walled off. Some cool stuff. Too high. Well, half wall keep people from falling in. I don't know if I want to rail on that one because you wouldn't really. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could be something. What other options we got? Anything good? Kind of like it. Let's go with that. As long as I'm not going to hit my head. Take a hit. Going with it, man. Going with it. No. Struggle on, man. If I like those corners, because I think we can do something nicer just with the elbow. Yeah, no. I think there's better options. Yeah, when I feel like that, I might shoot too high up. Well, if you're trying to think that it's a... How do we feel about that? How does that look? Kind of almost like a spike thing in case something came along and wanted to eat us. And now it makes me want to put the railing up top. Better to just do the railing all the way around and get rid of these. That's what I'm thinking. Even though we're not going outside. Kill some animals and fill that meat locker up. See how this looks. Probably terrible with them other things on here. Is it? Make it happen. I don't know if I like the corner ones. I'm going to take those corner pillars out and switch them. It even looks better without them, actually. What would that look like if I stuck a pillar in there? Sorry, no pillars. I wonder if I'll smash it if I put it in. Unfortunately, this is the way I build people, folks, and everybody else watching. I tend to just kind of go with the flow until I feel the right spot. So, I put kibble jars out. It's not even preserving. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. I don't know how much I'm going to put in there. It's not really preserving here, so. I mean, this we said we can do because we're going to have extra in there and we'll be able to fill this up non-stop anyway. So, yeah. Once we get a trike, we'll be able to fill that up. So now it should go over here. Biotoxin, thing like that should probably go back here. If we were going to do that kind of a thing. It won't be getting saved. Put a bunch of jars out for show. We don't have to actually use them. That might be what we gotta do. No, I know what else we gotta do. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's put it over here. Dropbox. Mushroom. Sweet cakes. That's weird. That does all the same thing as that. They're huge. Let's do oddball stuff over here. So I'll do one of those. I'll do that. I don't know what the hell that was. I should probably all go in the refrigerator or something. Now I know what to do. Doesn't need to be a refrigerator in it. Again, well, we don't want to waste those, but we can list it just for fun. It's on the bottom shelf. Okay, well, it's there. You got 2 stews. Okay, so I got 2 of those. See, now it just looks cool because it's labeled. We don't even really ever have to fill those, but since they're labeled, we got ourselves a little store here. I'm sure everyone has done this, so nothing special. Yeah. Must be the light. Must be the money. Okay, now I was thinking because this is just behind the counter, you want to have it a little more. I'm going to use these guys because they look a little more. Get going back here. No, you're not going to let me put it on here. This is not part of your deal. I'm just going to put electronics, pearls, and everything up there, so it should be. There's gas and everything. I don't care what it is. I'll get 2 of those. You'll go up top? No, don't go up top. Okay. can't put anything on the top shelves. Put it on backwards. I feel like it should be telling me what they are like that. Putting stuff in backwards. Game's acting weird. I got a funny feeling about something. Seems weird. All the other ones are lettered and this one's not. Could just be me, I'm crazy. Start filling this place up a little bit. Need some product on the shelves. Business ain't gonna do no business. Let's see. I think if I want to, I could probably do. That's too tall. Where's the half wall at? Same thing I do. We need a sign on here, which I don't have a sign. Not a sign big enough. I think we have a picture big enough for this. Nothing's gonna stand out. I can always do this. And unfortunately, the signs aren't working, so. Come on, where's the map at? I got 30 of them. I already had it, didn't I? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Right. The Ragnarok Official General Store. So again, let's go see. Did I clear everything out of here? How you doing, buddy? You good? food. I do have hide. Okay. Get that going at least. I think I put hide over here. Got a raw hide going. Alright, let's get this store filled. We would need to go kill a bunch of stuff. That would be a good starting point. Kill them all. And I need... I know I have one somewhere. Guess I'm making one. Make one if you don't have it. There's what I want. In case we find anything interesting, we'll put it on display. Help finish with our look of our store. We've got plenty of stuff to put on display. What's this? Oh my God. What if I make this our register? Oh wait. Huh? Retro. Tech. Primitive. Oh shit, it's a computer. Get the hell. Okay, that's cool. Pick it up though. That's not what I thought it was. I'd still use it in a different spot, but actually I should do it that way. I'm gonna put that. Where did that go? Look, it's a walk up and order your own kind of thing. On the side here you can. Taking up too much room. Why can't I move closer? Oh, never mind on that part. Back to what we were gonna do. So I can't put anything on there, but I can put bottles. I can put these bottles all over the place. Wait, no I can't? Dude, Aaron Longstaff, bro, your stuff isn't working. Oh wait, why is it? Come on! The one place I would think you would let me set it up. Okay, so that's not working. put in here? Who the heck knows anymore? Something's not right. There's a lot of my decorations on. Well, that's what I could have put up there. It's not what I went in there to do, but... Okay, we need to go kill some stuff. There's one, our pterodon needs some meat. I need some fish. So, no, our next piece is going to be big. Oh, you're perfect. You got big meat. Nice. Okay, so a lot of hide. How much stuff did they steal from me, damn it? Take all my shit, man. Oh, I need those, bastards. Oh, come on. I wanted to get that because it's going to give me help. Wow, that was a hell of a jump. Jesus Christ. Load the gun. Kidding me? Fire the gun. What the fuck? It's pulling the trigger like constantly every time you look at him, and he won't fire the damn. All right, give me this. Good spot. Lots of metal. None of that means anything else because we don't have the DLC thingy. I do need to kind of throw a bed down even though I'm not going to be living here. What I can do is this. So right now I have a place to spawn in. I got a bed. Yep. So now I don't have to worry about that. Got some animals to kill. I need loot. Sure. I'll have to throw a refrigerator down there. He'll give me some. Now every time I do this fast flying I get burned, so I need to slow down. Dang, could have built something in here. A little hide and seek. some fish meat. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I'm gonna save. That way I don't lose where I am. Oh, and I need black pearls for the shells, so this will work out perfectly. Those black pearls are to go. Right. Store is going to be open, huh? Wow. Wow. You're fishy, fishy. You're a dolphin. I don't know, you know. I don't want to, but I will. Hey, you're a fish. You know, now we're just getting personal over here. I'm just trying to get some supplies for my general store here. Calm down. I need some meat for our meat locker. I have to sell the catch of the day. Wow, this is really taking a long time to kill this guy. Oh, I should have. This guy will probably never die. If I can get either one of them to die, I'll take a sample. I forgot they got a sample of the shark. Let's not go for the 141. Let's go for this guy. Come here, Wiki. I don't want the 141 anyway. What's going on here? That'll work. Could kill the shark? A lot of blood in the water over here. That was fun for a second. I saw something swimming up here that I could kill. Oh, what is that? What the hell? Yeah, good copy, why not? Ooh, look at that shot. Alright, I gotta get a picture of that. What's happening? Do I have control or not? Alright. Back at the general store. I'll have to load this up with some meat. Do I have any meat? Do I not have fish meat? Thought I did a better job of organizing those. I guess I was wrong. I got woolly rhino. It doesn't expire. Anything that doesn't expire, I can fill up. Now I just need some light in here. So set to do the old. That's what, never mind. I gotta fix that. I saw that now. My bad. It's my bad that I'm looking in there, not where I should be looking for what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna find it there. Yeah, is it that far down? Why would I go over there? Why would it be? That don't make no sense. I gotta make that. Let's check that out. They gave me some of that. What is that? Okay. By the time I get to what I'm looking for, I can't think about what it was I was looking for. Oh. Yeah, and it should be very early on. I don't know why it's not. It should anyway. thinking about doing. I'm gonna forget. Oh, I could use that. I could still do it. There it is. See, I knew it. What's enough to light up the whole store, huh? What do these bank teller things look like? Only one bank teller. I don't know why I would have to have a bank. Oh, let's see what that looks like. Nah, I don't need a counter like that. Light needs to be a little bit better. Now, what was I planning on doing? We got the big clock for the wall. Oh, why is that too big? Shouldn't be too big. I'm saying I don't mind the map, but that should really fit. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, there you go, your general store is also your main location for, yeah, stuff. Damn headphones, doing it again. So what else did I pick up while I was out? The refrigerator in somewhere. Okay, it's just temporary. Good time. I can do it over here. Trying to make me buy something I don't want to buy. A rocket I can put. I don't know what to do with a rocket. We have a place for that. Was that 12 o'clock and 12 noon or something? Something? this missile it gave me in here. Because that's just crazy. There you go. Clothes for sale as well. Okay, starting to look a little bit like a store, Jim. Could be my imagination. What do I know? What do I know? I was born in a truck. Just kidding. Wouldn't want to offend all those people who were actually born in trucks. We got some polymer. What else did I pick up from all that? Some curtains. Okay. That'll work. I'd help if I did that. Is there water getting in my window? Dang it. It's all wet up here. Wow, it is. It's all leaking. The roof's leaking or something. What do we got here? Just for now, we can switch them all up later. Put a sand bucket out here somewhere. I didn't put sand. I got salt and no sand. Right. Shit looks like I put on the outside. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, put sand over here. For now, until we figure out a better spot for it. That's what I see. I filled all the shells up already because I'm being an idiot. I got all kinds of stuff yet to do. I forgot all these buckets yet. I gotta do sap and I could space these out a little bit more. I'll do that one. I think I like the buckets better than the... Oh. Yeah, I think I like the buckets better. I didn't mark that one. There we go. All stores coming together. I got some clothing options, saddles, guns. I got a meat locker. What was it that chimed in my head that I wanted to put in here? Forgot about that. Oh yeah, these. 4, so... Mm. 3 of each. Okay. Wyvern should get his own shelf, to be honest. Alright, so we got salt for salting our meat. Over here will be cooked meat. And all of our veggies and berries. Also veggies, berries out during the day for sale. Interior store looking good. I'll switch the animals up on display. Be more of a like what kind of meat we offer. Note it's not a hole in the roof, it's a glass ceiling. Need that natural light. We got hide over here. I have silk, pelts, and that's what I saw. There's something else I need to throw in here. I had a pallet. That would have been a good spot. Oh well. Sure, we'll put the fertilizer over here by the gasoline. That's never ever caused a problem in history. Having fertilizer and gasoline near each other, that's never ever caused an issue. So we'll put that fertilizer around and pop there. As long as that gives me room to walk around, which it should. No, it doesn't, so we're going to move your pallet somewhere else. You know what, though? It's a general store, so the reality is, you know where your pallets usually go. So we would put, where'd it go? See, we'll put a pallet of fertilizer. Well, that's not good. It seems like it would make it hard for me to walk around. Put a pallet of fertilizer on the side of the building. I got room to walk around it. Yeah, that'll work. Stop running everywhere. Alright, so the general store portion of our little western style Old West town is almost... Can't call it that because I'm using a rustic building kit mixed with western style stuff. But this will be where we keep our food and everything. For food and a lot of other things, pearls. We got all kinds of storage now. Our pelts, everything. Hides, gasoline, oil, even though we don't need any of that for some reason anymore. As long as you have the windmills giving me all the power I'll ever need. So this building's done. Should I build a jail next? I still gotta figure out the layout of the town. I mean, I could bend it. There's a path coming down from that way, so I want to block that off. I was thinking of putting my quarters somewhere over there. Maybe over here. I'll just build my house over here. Hey, what are you doing over here? Did something attack you? Guess something attacked it. And stamina. Alright, let's see. Get rid of some stuff we know we're not going to be using. Make some room. Oh, we got the water tower too. That would look a little too... Oh, hey, jeez. It's got to be connected to water. So, yeah. Anybody know what that music's about? It's too hard to see where the range is on this thing. That's there, so I don't really want to go too far. I can't see shit because of the nighttime. There is water over there, but I feel like if I just drop it down anywhere. I don't know if I like the water tower because honestly not even giving us any real range. It's pretty weak. I wonder which one works then. It's part of his setup, so. You're right. No, it's not even touching the ground. I think there is a water. I know I have one rustic, but I think there's a water one for this setup. These don't work either. Oh, we need a safe for our store. Yeah, we definitely need a safe. I need that. We already have signage. Shit. Missing so much stuff. Cut down. That's not what I wanted. Something I forgot to grab when I saw it. Oh yeah, the can out of safe. Keep that safe behind the counter, man. Unfortunately, it's this chandelier that's not working either. That would be most helpful if it was. It's not fair. See, these all connect. Be nice if I could get it on both sides, huh? This stuff's not working out right. The hell? I guess his Liberty Bell's not working either. Okay, normally I would be able to live with it, but no. To be all crazy like that, dang. I feel like I actually broke something. Well, it was about the same height. Yes. Okay. No fuel. What do they like? It'd be there for looks anyway. Let's make fertilizer, put that on the pallet over here. I'd rather fit it in the store, but they give us no walking room. Have to make a bigger store. And we need some lighting. This dang light he's working, ain't working. That would definitely do some lighting. Put a safe behind the counter. Good stuff. What else did I pick up that I forgot for in here? What? General store decorations. So that's the counter I could have? I don't have to have the bar counter? Oh my god, look at this. You son of a bitch. I thought the whole time I'm over here building my own. That's plenty of room to walk behind, right? Straight is the problem. That's better than the bar thing. Cool. Now instead of... Oh, damn. That's what I should check. Hold on. Ain't there yet. Oh, damn. They're gonna let me put that near the wall. Pull this out anyway. I think what I can do is get rid of this. Heck. Okay, look, you're really starting to annoy me here. Oh, that's why. Okay, well that makes sense. Because it doesn't deserve it anyway, so... Right? Then? Can I get my horns back? I got my horns back. Who knew I had this the whole time sitting here? Yeah, about. Yeah, I'm not going to put any of this stuff out. It's crazy. Stuff should probably go in. I could change it up a little bit. I could put the narco and stuff over here. Yeah, I like it better. Get rid of this. Let's see if we pull up the last trick we did. The big one will fit there now. The big one fits there. That makes a lot more sense, to be honest with you. I didn't even know I had that option. Now what I can do is, because we have all the fruits and vegetables in here and we have it in the walk-in, they're not preserving it, although they would look good on display. And these aren't preserving either, but I'll probably just have secondary kibble. I can put that other shelf with the buckets over here. Let's do another one of those. And the idea was to be more storage, but I like this better. Now I can put all the buckets, well, most of the buckets. Do something like this. Oh, stupid shit. Figure out how these things work. Put the baskets in them, I guess. Yeah, I can't put shoes or something on there. I believe you can use the buckets, but where's the baskets? I grabbed baskets. Dun, 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 dun. There's a basket. Told you I already had them because I don't know. See, I don't think I like using these because of this. The hell is that? The buckets don't go in there. They're too big. The hell is going there? I'm about to give up on a second. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's do. Narcotics should really go behind the counter, you know, like a pharmacy. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with those, so I'm just gonna leave them. That looks so much better with that like that. Built myself a little registry. It's better than using that bar. I didn't even bother to look to see that I had those, so that's kind of cool if that worked out. Now that looks so much, yeah. We got jackets and hats for sale. We got pelt for sale. We got it all for sale. It's all for sale. Bring me your money. Give me your money. We pay now. So now I feel like there should be something up there on that wall. Where could pricing go? Hmm. A better idea. Much better idea. It's too big. I mean, if I didn't have a window there, but that would be. Figures. So far, so good. What kind of fuel do you like to burn on? No, I just have to go with the other one. Now where to go with this, because we're kind of rolling right now. I don't think I need any other barrels. I think I got all my storage in here. I mean, other than those. Kibble should be stored in. But we'll find another place for that. I don't know how much actual playing we'll be doing from here. Yeah, for all the new patrons coming in who aren't familiar with the area. Let's see this bad boy before I forget anything. We got ourselves a little bit of a situation here. Let's see what the world's giving us. How did I throw those other chilies out? I lost them when I picked that thing up, didn't I? I got berries in it. They're filling up. So I lost all that other stuff. I guess so. Oh, cripe. They would be there. I don't like your kind guy. Baby or no baby guy. That's right, his name's the Word, because the bird is the word. Come on, you gotta give me that one. Somebody out there give me that one. Here you go, annoying little bastard. Stop moving. Follow me. I hate you birds. I don't like terror birds. Oh, now we have one. Interesting. Put this in there. Oh. Wow, it's pretty weak. Damn, it still doesn't change color. Okay. It's pretty pathetic. Honestly. That's really bad. That's a metal one. Hell yeah, we'll keep that bad boy. Dang. Hold this for me. Hold this for me, big bird. We have more of this. Let's go. Looks like a ton. More meat. Meat. Not cooked though. Frozen fish. I love it. Tough cat. What else was I going for? I was in the middle of putting all my stuff away. Grandfather clock, huh? You selling these things now? That little spit jar. Cowboy hat. shelf. Shit's broken, man. I was gonna put the clock there. Forgot about that sucker. Weights and measures. Gotta let me put this on the shelf. Man. Come on. How do you not let me put it on the shelf? I don't even know which one that was I was using. Wrong place for that. And that was the clock. Got all that from the clock. A friggin' mirror. Oh, they have it on right now. It's too much stuff. It's for sale. Pelts over there, silks over there. Makes sense, right? If I'm selling silk and pelt on this side, which silk will be going there, well, pelt will be there. This thing doesn't do anything, it's just on display, but hey. Get some more berries going. I think our store is almost ready. I got shelves in here. I can put stuff. I can put all the kibble in here too. Make sure I have extra kibble. We got the floor space. Yeah. Unless I take that out and just do something else with it. Or I'll leave the jars on there. Place is looking hot. I better save it before something bad happens. I will be right back. I need a 2-second break. And yeah, I'll be right back. I think in the next portion of this, you probably want some sort of carrot or something. I don't even know what you eat. What do you eat? Meat, I take it? I know how this works. I just gotta go get a bunch of meat. No, I don't need that much. Do you guys eat meat? I don't know what he eats. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get stop being stupid. Watch out, Stewie, watch your tail. And then don't. I don't even know why that was an issue. That's a pretty big circle. What on, cat? Second time you've been on here. Stewie, watch out. That's crazy. Heck yeah, our little general store is on its way. Let's take care of most of that stuff. Some Arconic here, and throw that on our top shelf. Some Arconics, we go and fill these up with animal skeletons up top. Got ourselves a little store. What other fancy stuff do I got that I can put in here? Just thinking about that. Break it down. I did forget that one, didn't I? How dare you let me forget? Where are they? Has it been that long since I used them? Yeah, what up with that? No way. Where did it go? That's what I forgot. Should I do all? Yeah, I better do all of them. I kind of have to. That's pretty full. It's got the look. Got the look of being, yeah. Right here in the middle of nowhere, we have our storage for food and a nice little storage. Nice little look to it. That's just my opinion. What do I know? Apparently, I'm not a good builder. That's what I've been told. Just a basic guy doing the thing. So don't listen to me when it comes to that. Don't listen to me. So we need an earthquake thingy. I guess I'm gonna get to see how that works, maybe. If I can find it quick enough to add one. That's what we're having, right? An earthquake? Earthquake or something around here. What do you want, Mr. Tarver? Want to go for a walk? That's easy. I can do that. Hey, how long does it take for this Tarver right now? Don't know exactly how that works, but we'll see. I gotta think about the next store because this is now food storage. I didn't even do anything for cooking food because it's a general store. It's up there. So we would need to do like a saloon slash restaurant with bedrooms, maybe a hotel slash saloon kind of thing. Or should the hotel and saloon be separate from each other? Build one on this corner. Yeah, this is more flat. I should probably build it on an angle. Kind of everything's gonna have to go out that way. I'm gonna be able to connect these buildings there. Interesting. So that was an earthquake, huh? I guess. I assume that's what that was. These are all going to have to go in here. I have to move them around. I'll do it now. I don't want to keep doing one there. Oh, we didn't put honey anywhere. If we ever get to the point where we actually have honey. I can also put honey in other places too. This is just, these things are just going to sit there as display jars. We'll actually put the kibble in here. I don't think it matters if I have a door on these because it doesn't say it. I feel like I need a bunch more meat. I want to fill some of this stuff up. I feel like I need to build the workshop next because we need to start working on stuff. Get water to that tower. These are fake, so they don't do anything. That one needs to go back. You're even. There we go. And there's that, whatever that is. Whatever that is. The hell? Let's just say that's odd. That's weird. I did put it on both sides. Yeah, they were both there. I'm going to do it just in case, because it seems like it's not. See if this fixes. Alright, so this whole time I had shelving and everything to decorate, but I was going to do all my own anyway, but this works out better. So I need to get some more kills to fill that up. This is kind of our food storage. We have saddle storage and we have weapon storage. And pretty much all of our storage is in here, and at the same time it looks like a general store. Got pelt on the walls over here. I'm gonna have sorry, that's hide. This is pelt, and that'll be silk. And then we got a silk spinner, so that all makes sense. Yeah, so, alright. The beginnings of our little western town. Not that that's very western, it's more Santa Fe. I'll call it Arizona. Maybe. I don't know what you call it. Terracotta. But, so if we have a place to put our food and put our stuff, we probably need a place to build everything. So I guess the workshop kind of thing would be next, or the saloon. That would be where we would cook food, but workshop is where we need to put everything together. So wow. How'd you end up here, buddy? That's fine. I need the meat. Put it on display. Don't hate me, I'm sorry. Oh. 6? Oh my god. Yeah, just might. The visual storage thing is definitely my favorite, especially now that I figured out how this works. The meat rack. Oh, it's got fish. Fish. That is pretty badass. I have wyverns. Since there's wyverns in here, I definitely got the bottles for the wyvern milk. Be setting that up. I got salt in here because you know we're going to salt our meat before we sell it. I'll stand behind the counter and wait for one of you guys to come in and sell you some shit. See, now I want to rent my own lobby. Pick my mods, which are all building mods, and then I can make my, like the, you know, the rules place. That's what this would kind of be. Come in, you get your starter pack, send you over to the animal. Oop, I got more stuff over there we gotta kill. Where you going, little sucker? I'm just gonna call him that car now, no doubt. I don't even like these things. Give it to me, I'll take it. Alright, follow me, dummy. I'll take this one up, because... Come on. Yeah, let's see, I don't know. Not really. Don't want to do like a church or a chapel or anything like that. Maybe over here I should do... Workshop's gotta go in, so I gotta do it. I think there's something else I need to do, because I can't worry about these two. That little guy. You're so hideous, I can't stand you. You're no arms. There, now I don't have to wait on them. So that was an actual earthquake. Huh? Strange. Anything I can put on my display, I can put these on my display rack. Good to salt, Timmy. Quick, definitely. This is not a play game. This is a builder. So I'm going to do whatever the heck I want here. I have the island going. We're playing over there. We're doing a little mix of playing and building over there. This is just going to be a lot of building. We'll probably do some playing, but primarily it's going to be building. do you want? Cementing paste? I can get it. So. I like the upgrade station. It's nice. So yeah, see, I'm using this. I should probably build my, so what do we want to call it? That's our general store. We need a livery for the animals. We need a saloon and / hotel kind of food restaurant place. I mean, this is going to be storage for most of the food that we cook and all of our other stuff. Here, we got some electronics now. Yeah, load them in there. Perfect. Got pearls already. What's on the top shelf? Yeah. We got this meat we gotta hang up. I should probably see what that all looks like. Oh shit, it's spoiling? Alright. What's the lifespan on this? $7 hours. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting shafted. Oh, it looks better. 5? Am I reading this wrong? 15 hours, right? So when was there 5? I've only been on here for 2 hours. Let's put this damn thing in here. Yeah, we got like the the meat hanging rack, the fish. So I got raw over here, and I'll be doing cooked over here. So yeah, we need to make a way to cook it. But I think that's pretty much it. I mean, a couple more little wall decorations maybe, but I don't think I need to do anything else. I need to get some animals in here, so I think we got ourselves a little bit of a general store. We got our power off for the windmill, and I don't know which one. Did I already grab it? I already did. I know I did. Apparently not. How could I not have? See, I don't think he's got water. I need to see what that stuff looks like. And that. And that. And that. And I guess in that. Might be stuff like an outhouse might be good. Ooh, sure. Even though none of the signs are working, right? Where's it at? Got that. Yeah, I know what I came here for. I'll do a little more. Yeah, I think right here is fine. So now if that's hidden, that tower doesn't do anything. And that thing ain't doing that. But what you do is you just do this. Water tower is just there for display anyway. Tell me half my house isn't getting done. Okay, first thing. Let's turn this off. Are they covering? Oh, look at that. Right here in the middle. Just enough crisscrossing each other. That's pretty sad. I ain't even gonna say it. Okay, so we got water. Water tower is only there for display. I'm not worried about it. I'll take that dire bear pelt. I'm actually going to take this first. So now I can do whatever I want in here. Okay, okay. What did I just kill over there? Yep. I need more meat. I'm going to see what it looks like when it gets really full. It'll be time. So get some pelt now. Yep. More hide. Yep. Nice. Now I gotta go out to the desert and get me some silk. Kill some moss. Put some silk on that wall. Fill this place up. And they make it look like it's supposed to look. Yeah, actually, we got the fourth guy here. Fourth wall break. Dire bear, perfect. You sitting there waving? Yeah, what could be better than that? What are the other poses? Just to be on the safe side. Stop doing that. Sitting down waving. This is what it is. Oh, does this sign actually work? Wait, do we have a sign that works? No. Maybe. I guess they all say sheriff. Damn, I wish I knew what they said. Saloon, Undertaker, Sheriff. There's the one I want. What can I do to bump it away from that wall there? I know what I could do. How would it look on the inside, though? Boom! General store. And there it is. I was going to put that on both sides, but... Let's see what the other signs say. Well, you don't have other... Not terrible. How you might put that? Lumber company, saloon. should put it on both sides. It'll be the first example of corporate greed. They're grossly over promoting themselves. So we have ourselves a place to keep everything. Store it, keep it. Now we need a place to cook it. Yeah, a few more animals on. Put Terrorberry over here. Alright, what's next? These small signs don't say anything. Just says small sign. I can write whatever I want on there. I can also paint it. Yeah. I gotcha. Now let's save this sucker before something bad happens. It hasn't already. We got water, we got that. That's set to go. Alright. Question is, which direction are we taking? Anything at this point is going to go down the hill, which means we're going to have to build it up in a way that's not normal. I guess I could build it here. And that's going to have to be something that's that's my bed. I'm just doing this for a reason. I don't want to come over that far. There's the trail to come down the hill. That's probably a big enough opening to get in. Leave that for now. So we're going to have to do the whole... Just to get the other storage to do. Shame that's bleeding through. What's a big enough opening there? Let's go around this building. This is not where I want to be, but this is where it's going to have to be. How far can I go is the question. There you go. Alright. What's kind of throwing me off? That would need to be right about there. Who's going to do that? The freaking music comes out of nowhere. Can't tell you what time of day it is. Right, temperature. Oh yeah, 12. So that's what it is. It's noon and midnight. I keep hearing that noise. Guys, I have to friggin' wall. This is gonna be a tough one to do, I think. I guess it is that time. But yeah, that'll work. I mean, if it'll get me straight. That was the right thing I needed to do. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Did I paint myself into a little bit of a corner? Apparently I didn't. Bum 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 bum. That doesn't do me any good there. I'm like, what do you want, bro? Just do it. So I'm gonna connect this all. Now it's gonna work. What? Whoa, hey now. Get that out of here. That's a rather unique looking situation. Not that that couldn't work. This could be a very unique looking building. Again, I have a serious problem with just letting the shit roll and doing it. Let me take this piece out. Guess I could do that. Damn you. This might have to be more than one. No, that's not true. That'd be too big of a... Maybe not. I don't know. See, I'm not getting what I wanted anyway. The saloons usually have that sign entrance. I wasn't so worried about doing that. I could still be. That's 2. There could be multiple stores here. You know. You could do multiple stores. Or I should say... That would be part of that. But now, if the blacksmith is over here, and I do the gold and all the storage for that, that would be more or less where the blacksmith would be. Yeah. It could work. This is starting to get high off the ground now. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to make this work. What I got on me? Anything I can put away? Got some oil. What are these things? Wall candles? Heckin' yeah. Hell no. Just not on that foundation, right? Yeah, of course. They look nice. What do I know? Nope, hell no. Curry desk? No. No, absolutely not. Yeah, that's a Bible. Never mind. I know what that is. I can see it. Yeah. This I'm curious because it's gravestones. There's no reason why we shouldn't do a graveyard. Especially if we die. I'll keep those. What else I want? Do you have a house? There's one with an open door. Is that a foundation? I forgot. Go take a dump out by the tree. Hey, don't watch. Yeah, that was a foundation. Miss any other pieces when I had to move everything? I don't know. Just because I can't see it. not jumping at me. See, that's why it's not working. Oh, you know what? That could work. Depends on our next... We can make this 2 places. It should be like the corner saloon and then the hotel next to it. But then they'll be linked inside. Let's think of the Jewel over there on... Yeah, the name of that show. Deadwood. There's a saloon downstairs. We had the upstairs, but then kind of halfway. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And nobody watching anyway. But I wanted to make the entrance over here, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, guys. You're coming into town. Stop. Then it's not. Let's put that there. Either one. Nope. That wasn't quite it either. I'm gonna have to do like a double door kind of thing there, I guess. I must do a little bit more of this. Are you really gonna do that on me? Much of that stuff is flipped around that it's not supposed to be. Hold on. Now I gotta see something. I chose not to use any of those. Same thing on both sides. That's weird, it turned it around. Better. Come on, give me my wall. What's the other one? Oh, it's the door. Oh, it's gonna be 2. I'm not gonna be able to do that now. here because it started a long time ago. Bonus. We can put I need to be able to finish this circle off. That's what I know. I think there is it's doing it. That's why it's getting all goofed up. I could put a little grill over here, I guess. The kitchen area could be over here, it don't matter. That would be so big. Unless I do upstairs living quarters. That's the part I'm failing to realize. Unless I gotta do it upstairs. Put that in there too. Wow, it's late. I was thinking about really getting what I want. Hangman's noose. Put that right here in the center of town. Yeah, right there. Nah, well, you gotta leave that there. Why am I still on that thing? Oh, that's what I was doing. I still don't know what this thing is. Oh. I'm sitting here doing it with the big ones, and I got these pieces right here. You jackass. Interesting. It's getting better by the second. I just gotta think. I'm gonna have to rethink this. I wish this gun thing would work for me. I don't know why I can't get it to work. I have to rethink the interior on this thing. So that's what that is. The hell was that though? No idea. I could do the workshop too. Kind of want to have that next to the bar. I guess I could build that over there, and then on this side, we'll just do the rest of it. Won't need that much more. Workshop. This could be a saloon restaurant slash my hotel, which will be my living quarters. Upstairs kind of thing. So yeah, if we can just figure out. I know what I did wrong here. I got to that point. Yeah, that's the problem. How the hell did I do that? No, I did. That's the question. On everybody's mind is how stupid am I really? Apparently pretty friggin' stupid. My dumb ass could have figured this out a long time ago. So what I need to do is... Yep. Now we gotta do it floor version wise. 1, 2. Now, it's not as clean because you still have to make that look like that. How did I do that? Okay, let's seems weird because like look at that. I got this perfect circle here and I need to somehow change that out. But it doesn't seem to matter. Hey man, if it don't seem to matter, it don't seem to matter. Good shit. Okay, that's what I want. And is that 2 walls? Nice, I can deal with that. Wanna be a mom? What the hell are we doing? Just making shit up as I go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put a piano in there. Yeah, plenty of seating. I'm gonna do a little kitchen area. See, now I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna do a workshop over here. So yeah, this will be saloon, restaurant. I'm basically gonna do this all in like 3 buildings, but I can do a couple of smaller. Well, I need a livery. So, and the blacksmith is gonna be over here. Yeah, blacksmith will be over here. And then we can do the animal thing down over there. And then we'll maybe do like a center of town right here. We'll do something nice in the middle. Yeah, maybe we will do a little hangman thing here. Yo, what's up with you? Oh, you're not that cool looking. This could work though. Let's see, it's probably not gonna let me. Yeah, we gotta do that. I hate to do it, but we got to. No, no. Cool, that's what I was hoping for. Why won't you just let me put it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was actually the plan all along. What the? What the shit? Weird that it's not letting me have it. That's one out. So they're gonna work me like that, huh? All the way around. I really left the outhouse out there, didn't I? Oops. write down about this. Damn it. Probably need yeah, I need a foundation. Or, I mean, I need a pillar. Well, hey, thanks for nothing on that one, bro. Tough enough just to get the walls off me. I think we can get one over here. They take it big. Do I really need to do this side here? Shouldn't have. I probably did. That feels so wrong. All of a sudden. Yeah. Shit. That's right. That's right. Doing something seemed off. Quite off, actually. Yeah, it's not going to look the same. It's not going to have the look I want doing it. That's what I was just doing. Unless you say to yourself, well, these people came like 100 years later and built different. See, these guys are supposed to have a brick. Fuck you. Excuse my language. I hate when it does that for no reason. You'll snap there, but you won't do it on the other line. Bastard. You put it there, then you flip it over the wrong way, you son of a... Took out my other one. Come on, snap on, alright. Now you're screwing it all up. Crazy. Okay, now I'm feeling it a little more. Now these two can get up. See the design difference? It still worked out the same way. It's weird. If I'm gonna have an entrance on either side, that would be a weird looking slab, but not really. Could do the upstairs out of here, but I was trying to find where that staircase. Hey, it's here somewhere. Some cool staircase. Found it before, can't find it since. You know what? It's midnight. I'm going to save some of this for tomorrow. We got a lot of building to do in here. We got a lot of spots over in here to build. Then we got to get back to playing on the island. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call it now, and we'll be back on tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe and like, and tell a friend, and let's grow this channel. Come back for more building tips and tricks and whatever else happens. Who knows? All right, peace.